Where are the comments? Oh, okay. There we go. Mike, that is helpful, right? Hi, guys. Y'all here. Chris here.
Nope, I'm gone.
He's in the scene. He's afraid I want to bite him. Hopefully,
No?
you guys can hear us okay. We got a fan going on in here because it's kind of hot where we are. Where are we at?
We are in the top floor of the antique store.
At the
Ross House.
And we've been talking to the spirits already.
It just said arm.
Tell everybody what it said so far.
I'm in the house, Martha, review, tear, and arm.
So far, I mean, we're just sitting here communicating using our little Xbox portal thing that we have setting up. And the spirit talking that everybody likes. Let's see what the comments are. Hello, all. Well, hello.
All.
Oh, it said hello, all. Did you guys hear that? I see Cindy's in the house. Thank you, Cindy. We got an interview out of Cindy today.
Yes,
yay!
She's such a gracious host.
Yeah. So hopefully you guys are all having a great Halloween. You want to do the comments? All right. Amanda said they can hear. Hey, Michael. Amanda, Kim Ford, Pamela. Cindy's in the house. Happy Halloween. Yes. Okay. So what did it just say?
It said hello all.
It said hello all. That is so cool.
So the spirits of the house are welcoming you.
Yes, the spirits of the Ross house say welcome all. So we have been setting up here in the antique store for a couple hours now. The REM pod down there, Cindy, where the poker table is, has been going off since we've been sitting up here, fiddling with our stuff. In this room back here where you said used to be apartment, it's going off right now. Thank you.
It's hard to hear on the camera.
I'm sure you guys can't hear, but we're going to move you down there eventually.
Also, we have the tripwire in the room that used to be an apartment, and it has went off twice already. Michelle and I both have seen a figure in there.
Yeah, I've seen something walk right past me down this little hallway, and then it goes back into that apartment. He shouts.
He shouts.
He shouts.
Am I talking too loud?
I might be talking too loud.
It said he.
Oh, I thought it said she.
He.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I also have had my back rubbed. Every time he leaves me alone, something starts rubbing my back. Might be Albert. I'm not sure. Cindy says real active back in that area. Yeah, that REM pod is really going off. We have cameras down in the basement.
Yes. Cindy, the place you showed us with the mirrors, we were setting up our equipment, and Shell was behind me, about 3 feet behind me. And I set the camera down and was looking because I thought I heard something. And something blew on my arm, and my arm was ice cold in the spot I felt it. Like,
Pamela says hi, Cindy. Amanda says hi, Spirit. Oh, she said hi. So yeah, we're concentrating tonight, and we're going to run a live feed. We may not always be on the screen, but we're going to run it. Albert, yeah, he doesn't like women. Alfonso or Alfred, I mean. Is it Alfred? Yeah. He doesn't like, he likes to pick on women. We'll say that. Hey, Missy. What was I saying? Alfred? Yeah. Oh, the live feed. We're going to be running it probably for a few hours. Sister. Mm-hmm. So you guys, share it out, like it, whatever you guys want to do. If anything, just like it. It helps us. We don't expect everybody to sit here all night long. But if I can get this turned around real quick. Hold on. It's hard to.
there was just a noise behind us.
Yeah, there's been noises popping off where we're sitting.
It's like somebody clapped.
All right. There you see. I'm afraid of this. There you will see our cameras that are set up. Some parts
Playing games.
I'm playing games.
I'm playing games, it said. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras set up. I'll take it over and I'll show everybody what we got going on. Now me and Chris are going to tie into the live feed when we do things. Shell's blind in the dark, especially. So if I hit things, you might want to turn that off so it's not so loud. We've been running the fan up here, Cindy, because it's so hot. All right. You want to tell everybody where everything is?
This is
What did it say?
food.
Food.
This is the basement. We're not going to say what happened. We're going to research this area. Cindy wants to know more about it.
But that little door back there is very special.
Yes, this little spot right here.
Yeah. We're going to try to get some more information for Cindy on the spirits that are down there. Then we have.
This is the room with the mirrors down on the first floor, technically, of Cindy's antique store.
Mm-hmm.
This is the room right next to us.
We've had a lot of activity in there.
If you watch this camera, because we're going to set something up here to watch this, there is a tripwire in here, and it has went off twice. And then this room is one of the apartments. It's beside the other room we just showed you, and it is watching the room it's in plus the back room. And right here on this chest is a REM pod that will be in view at all times.
Yes.
And then this is the room right beside us to the left.
Where the
It
REM
goes
pod's
down
been going off?
Yes. That's the REM pod right there.
It's been
above my
going
bed.
off a lot. Suffered? So, let's see. Let's take them and show them this room that's been so active since we've been here. This area right here, we keep seeing someone walk right through here, or I do anyways. I don't know about Chris. And then back into here, we have the tripwire. And we have been seeing people in here since we've been setting up. Just every like half hour or so, we'll notice somebody's in here moving around. So very active area, in our opinion, this spot. And we'll go down and show them where the REM pod is. Did we lose it?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't either.
There it is.
There it is. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn this around.
Hi. On the camera.
Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. It's upside down?
Yeah.
Where's the camera?
Yes, I can.
All right, so we're going to flip you guys upside down. I'm blind in the dark, and all right.
Pam, where's the star button?
I have no idea, Pam. I want to try to patch myself in so I can use my cell phone.
I'm going to mute this mic, everybody, so we don't get an echo when she turns it on.
All right. Come on there.
This should be screen.
Let's get out here to the echo. Turn the volume off on that.
Oh, yeah, these guys might went away.
Turn the volume down on that. Hold on, guys. That should do it. All right. Much easier for me to hold my cell phone as opposed to that big tablet. This is, probably should have taken that off the screen. Right. He's going to take the other one off the screen. Here's this REM pod here that's been going off like crazy since we've been here. This one right here. And it will go off and it will just chirp for a little while, then get back off. This is the, did it say, did I scare you? Cindy, this is the poker table Chris is in love with. Just so you know, he wants it really bad. All right. I'm going to let you take them down to the special area with the light.
There's still another floor.
Huh?
There's still 2 floors.
Okay. Oh, where's the mirrors? Is it down there?
That's this room.
Okay.
On this floor. I'm probably blocking the mic. Sorry, everybody.
That table is gorgeous.
But she'll like this gigantic table.
Or maybe you need to unconnect from Wi-Fi. I don't know.
No,
We
I
may
want to find out disconnected.
we may not be able to make it down there because of the service. This room is a hotspot. But it really amplifies in the back there. There's a lot of mirrors in this room. We're going to show you guys.
There you go. And this is where, standing right here, you see where I put the camera. This is where something was glowing on my arm. And it seemed like it was the height of a child or something. And then this room had a bunch of mirrors. Here's the storage, not on purpose. By any means. And it was really active. Well, I actually saw a light in here earlier and don't know how. That's as far as we will go.
Okay. So we're not going to be able to take you down the special area probably, but we will get video of it. You want that REM pod's going off again.
I'm glad you're here because I can't.
The REM pod that we just showed you is going off again. And then it just went off. So anyways, the video.
Probably get them over the door. We should be closer to the box.
Okay. This store is gigantic. Like we had no idea it was this large. She said, what, an extra 7,500 feet?
Yes.
This is the front of the store.
And this is down.
I just heard a voice.
That was this.
Okay, the spirit box.
We must be close to our Wi-Fi because we got full service.
Okay, go ahead down and show them the door.
This is the special spot. Hold on.
This is.
See this dress, everybody?
It says this dress worn to Lincoln's inaugural ball by a close friend. What's that last sentence say?
Of Abe Lincoln.
Of Abe Lincoln. So, very interesting things tonight. What are we going to do experiment wise? We're going to do the SD session.
Yes.
Probably down by the door. What are you calling that door down there? The special area?
Well, this one called special area. Cindy can tell people about it. I'm not going to call it out.
Well, we'll tell them more about it later.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to be the one doing the SD session down there. We're going to try to get some more information about the spirits down there. What else are we going to do? We're going to do a doll experiment with Samora.
Yes, Samora is going to hang out with Cindy's dog. She's happy.
Peggy and Gretchen.
And see what kind of activity we can get with those. We're probably going to go back in the hallway out there first. Try to figure out what that was that was messing with me in that hallway for sure. Get some more answers.
Yeah. So this is just a little Halloween thing we're doing tonight, guys.
You want to go up there and switch so it doesn't get knocked down?
Go ahead and I just won't talk.
The friends.
Here.
talk. I put it on my.
All right, let me go turn it back around.
So while we were down there, it said, "Seat, we're friends. They mean you harm."
Who means us harm?
I don't know. It said they mean you harm.
All right, guys. So
Yeah. Also, it said, "I do scare you."
here, what Amanda said. Huh. Cindy says
That's
herself.
funny.
What?
What Amanda said.
Yeah. I got stuff ringing in my ears. Let me take
Yeah, I
this
got
out.
ringing in my left ear.
That's better. So, it's a Halloween live, guys. We're doing it, Chris and I. That's why I was hearing it. And
Stabbed?
stabbed.
That's pretty relevant considering what Cindy told us about another group.
Yeah. Mute. Hello. Still doing it. Dang it. All right, guys. So we're gonna run this for a few hours. We're gonna do random experiments throughout the night. Try to find some more information out on 3 spirits downstairs. So yeah.
Definitely so. That's what I'm looking forward to the most, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that?
Village. There's someone walking upstairs right now.
No, we're upstairs.
I mean, well, where's it coming from?
I don't know.
It sounds like it's coming
It
from.
sounded like it was above us, but
Amanda says she loves SD sessions. So accurate. Yes, yes. So thank you all for showing up tonight. Like I said, watch when you want to watch. We're going to be doing it for a couple hours. What do you want to do first?
yeah.
That's what you say every time I ask you something.
Oh, I've just been setting everything up. So. It's up to you. I don't care what we do first. We can start over there. We can go over here. Try to see what we're walking around. I mean, we've had activity in a few places.
Turn this around. Anybody have any ideas what you want to see us do first before we decide? There we go. The door in the basement goes to the underground tunnel. The tunnel was discovered when they blew up the old Route 7.
So
Yeah.
there you go. Cindy told everybody.
So Cindy told everybody what the significance of the door downstairs is. Isn't that cool? Long hallway where she saw the face. The veil is the thinnest, yes.
Distract.
Distract.
Danielle, where we are right now, is in.
Cremated my body.
They cremated my body.
We are inside the antique store right now on the top floor.
Yes, and it's really hot out here. I'm sweating. Sandy, I don't know if she's in the audience, but I got on that sweatshirt you gave me.
Pamela said, "Tell me what happened to the star button."
I have no idea, girl. I might not have a set up for stars tonight, but we appreciate you. It's the thought that counts. Danielle says she wants that long hallway first. Where are they talking about? The mirrors?
I think so. Where we walk. Is that what you're talking about, Danielle and Amanda? The one where I said that it felt like somebody blew on my arm?
It's at the bottom and almost the top trophy. This
Beverly.
is a cool way
Beverly?
to Beverly. Anybody out there named Beverly or know someone named Beverly? Kimberly said, "This is a cool way to spend Halloween. Thanks, guys. You're
Rack.
welcome."
The rack?
The rack. Mm.
Yeah, they're talking about where I got.
Okay, so we will go back down where all the mirrors are. What are we gonna do down there? I got cat balls
I
in my
guess we'll
pocket.
take the spirit talker and we'll take a light so we can light for them where they can see.
All right.
Probably that way and that way. I guess we can take the music box. We'll settle on something.
Let me see. All right. You want to take the tablet and the stand? That way we don't have to hold any equipment like cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get everything else.
Okay, mine is think alike. That's right. All right. So we're gonna get set up. We're gonna go down to the long hallway. I can't see anything. How is your guys' Halloween going? Again, as Danny said, this is the night where the veil is supposed to be the thinnest. Doctor. It just said doctor.
Are you doctoring the chinchillas? Because I don't think that's considered a professional doctor.
No, unfortunately not.
Just saying.
All right, guys, if you can hear us, all right, we're just going to take the tablet, I think, in the stand. It's really heavy, but I'll manage. It's ancient.
It's ancient?
It's ancient?
That what it do? Aren't we talking about there being an elemental here?
Yes, in the town, I believe. Genevieve? What did it say?
Genevieve?
Genevieve?
Yes.
I'll follow you. You know where it's at. There's one.
Something here belong to you? Y'all being careful, she's trying to shut down the steps.
Mm-hmm. After Madison Seminary, my knees hurt. Where's that?
That way.
See, I don't know where I'm going. All right. Where do you want to put this at? You need to put a light out so they can see probably. Is this about where it was at, or you want us to go back further?
Right here. Right here is where I get punched.
I don't know if I can hear you all the way down, all the way back there.
Can I see the music box?
No. Hand in hope. Hand in hope.
Put it right here.
Cement shoes. See where it's shoes. Yeah. That they can see. Trying to set this up. So
I got it right here so we can see.
I'm putting this in front of the cabinet. We'll talk to you. I will talk to you, it says. Okay, what do you want to talk about? What do you like to talk about?
Can you tell us what you want to talk about? We're back down here. Earlier, somebody blew on my arm. My dad said he hears an echo.
Here's an echo.
Anybody else getting that echo?
And?
Ann.
And?
Who's Ann? I don't know what the camera's trying to focus on. Camera keeps jumping like it's trying to focus on something in between the dressers and stuff. Dad, if you keep hearing that echo, exit and come back. Sometimes that takes care of it.
You see that little black box there on the stand? Could you walk in front of it for us? Let us know you're here.
You want to hold this right there? Because I know they can see better with it. I'm going to move that light over next to them.
I think maybe we should take it in there where the mirrors are a little bit more.
What?
The camera. If there's someone here, could you please walk in front of that little box for us and let us know you're here? It'll play really cool music and we'll know you're here.
It's crazy. When we walked into this room, it went crazy for a second, talking nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's only spit out.
Lost my hair.
I lost my hair.
You lost your hair?
How did you lose your hair? Were you in an accident?
Were you sick?
This way, everybody?
Maybe if you moved it right there on top of that stand where the curtains are.
If you want to move the curtains. If we go that way, you're not going to see much, unless you guys are trying to see the spirit talker. I'm trying to keep the music box in frame.
Well, they can hear the music box.
I meant,
The spirit talker.
yeah. But if we go here, that's getting blocked by those dressers. That's why I'm not trying to go too far that way. Then they don't see anything.
Well, they
See me.
you see me. They might want to see the mirrors. Is what I'm saying. We can use the spirit talker.
My dad said that worked. He got rid of his echo.
We're gonna try and move it so you guys can see the mirrors a little bit better.
Let me move this light, guys.
There, you put the spirit talker right there. We probably couldn't see what the spirit talker was saying. Anyway,
No.
they can hear it. Highlight text if you're gonna do that.
Well, there you go.
Well, can you go to the left?
Said
Go
equal.
equal?
I already asked him that. Maybe that's what I was talking about. Also, they could be blocked.
Deliberate.
The camera keeps trying to focus.
Deliberate. Yeah, that's what I was saying a minute ago. Trying to focus
Nicola.
right in here.
What?
Nicola? Nicola?
Nicola? I think it said Nicola.
Nikola Tesla? That's not even Nicola. No.
Nicola is like a older name, isn't it?
It's not from this region. Like the United States. It's a German name, isn't it?
No, I'm not really a history buff. I'm more of a science person. But significant of these mirrors, guys. Now again, Cindy didn't do this on purpose. This is just where they have to store the dressers and things like that with the mirrors. A lot of them, the mirrors are facing one another. And it's believed in the paranormal field that mirrors are portals. And really crazy things can start happening when the mirrors face one another, and the REM pod's going off up there again on that table. You guys probably can't hear it, but it's going off right now. So anyways, these mirrors facing one another has created like a big energy vortex in this room. Those of you who are sensitive would be able to feel that. I'm getting goosebumps right now talking about it.
What light just went down?
I don't know. The camera keeps focusing and the light keeps going bright and dark.
At the same time that tries to focus, the light does that.
Mm-hmm. So anyways, that's the significance of these mirrors and why this is a hot spot in our opinion. And something keeps,
You hear that like a tapping?
yeah, tapping
Yes.
back here behind us
Fast.
I'm starting to get a headache on the right side of my head. See how the music box goes off when he walks in front of it? Chris did set it off. Amanda says, I sense something that's watching you. Yeah.
Sorry.
What did it say? Born?
If
Born. I think.
you're in this room, can you tap on something? Make a noise?
Did you walk in front of that music box? Amanda says that she feels something watching us. I feel something following us. And I think it's the spirit from, is Alfred his name?
Alfonso, I believe.
But don't they call him Alfred?
No. That was what we got in Chain of Force.
Alfred?
Yeah.
Cindy, who is Alfred? Isn't Alfred the one who picks on females?
Alfonso.
Is it Alfonso or Alfred that picks on the females? Amanda says her head hurts too. Danielle, was that handprint on the
Can you repeat this noise?
stool before? I'm not sure if it was there before or not. I think it was Alfred. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure it was Alfred. Anyways, that's who I think is following us around. Because every time Chris leaves me by myself, whatever it is starts rubbing my back.
Just kind of makes you feel good.
Injected.
Injected.
Well, we were injected, but.
So, yeah. With the portal, the mirrors, and the portal energy going on in this room, guys, anything could come through at any time. It doesn't have to be a spirit localized to this building. It could be like Elvis. If Elvis really wanted to come and see us, it would be possible in this type of room. Kind of like at Madison Seminary when Jeremy went into the Devil's Play box with all the mirrors.
Man, my head.
Yeah, my head's hurting too.
There's someone in here, make yourself known. Touch something, walk, touch one of us.
Knock. Wave your hand in front of that box there.
There.
There. It's a there.
Where's there?
Shooting.
Did it say Judy? You can't tell it, so I'm seeing dots from your flashlight.
I like that one.
It was. I have
The keys.
What?
I can't read it. Something about peace. Maybe you better take that.
It said
He was
shooting.
killed.
I'm a piece. I was killed.
Oh my. So you were killed? You were shot? Should say I'm alive, probably.
I'm repeating what it said.
Or just on Facebook where you're repeating what the guest said. It'll be alright.
It said shooting. I'm a piece. I was killed.
I just saw
Can you
like
tell us how long ago?
Elijah.
Elijah. Right side of the screen, way back of the room. Definitely see a child's spooky white face, and you usually don't see much. Wow.
Here's
Amanda, right side of the screen, way
My
in the back,
name.
my name.
way in the back of the room.
So apparently Elijah's that person's name that was shot at peace,
Fun.
gone.
They're leaving.
I don't know. They said shooting. I'm a piece. I was killed. Elijah, my name, gone.
Danny wants to know if we know anything.
Thank you for telling us your name.
Yes. Now Amanda says she sees a little kid's face back there in that corner. And Danny wants to know if we know any of the history of this room, what it used to be used for.
No, because we don't let Cindy tell us. She knows how we are. Cindy keeps that to herself, and we investigate.
Yeah.
She just tells us, hey, this used to be this. Like, we keep stuff stored back here. This was added on, whatever. That's all she tells us. No actual paranormal history, nothing like that.
Yeah. And we're not ever going to be really able to get psychic impressions while we're on live because there's too much going on and we can't focus and concentrate. But whenever we do the medium stuff, we'll always record it and we'll always upload it into our episode. And which leads me to talk about the Ross House episode. We came back to get footage from the antique store So we can add it to our Ross episode. So that will be coming out within the next few weeks. All right.
Here's the child here. Can you make yourself known?
Don't mean harm.
Don't mean harm.
We don't mean you any harm either. Feel free to talk to us. We just want to communicate.
Yep.
We'd like to hear your story.
Oh, I have cat balls. You just turn them on, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I have these little, really cool little lights. I'm going to lay one down right here. You can play with it if you want to. You want cat balls down there?
Sure.
This really pretty light is going to stop here in a minute. And you can just play with it and it'll light up. So, would you like to play with that? Yeah, I can see it. So now we have two cat balls in the room. If there's a little kid here with us and you'd like to play ball, you can come up and tap one of those balls, and it's really
You
fun.
mean harm.
We don't mean harm. I promise.
If you're talking about what's on my head, it's just light.
Yeah.
So I can see. There's a little kitten here. Whoever blew my horn earlier. Can you get down there? Touch one of these balls? Maybe go touch Shell?
Danny said that right as when it said, you mean harm, she saw an orb to the left side of your head, which would be your right side. Yes, we put the cat ball where the fingerprints are on the table. So, what's your name? You want to play ball with me? If you tap it, I'll tap it. Or if you want to roll it, I'll roll it. We'll play a little game.
Holy Spirit.
Holy Spirit. Is the Holy Spirit here?
Can you see the cross on my arm?
Should you light one of the balls up for us or play with the little music box? I'm about ready to pull this sweatshirt off. I know down here in this room, the right side of my head is really hurting. Is this the right side?
Up.
Up.
I'm not sure. I think it's the top. What would you like to talk about?
It says knock.
Knock? Like that? You want to knock? I'll knock if you knock. Can you do that?
That's where
I wonder if there's somebody outside coming from in the room.
It sounds like a very faint.
Amanda says maybe try turning the light off for a sec. They loved that last night. All right, we can try. What? I'm gonna turn this light off. Now, when we turn lights off, guys, you're gonna get a black screen.
It said man.
Man? Is there a man that's been following us around?
Is somebody still in here?
I don't think so. Now, when we turn lights off,
There's an afterlife.
there is an afterlife.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
That's what a lot of us are doing, trying to get answers about the afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell us anything about your life? What you see now? How you feel?
Are you confused?
He's here.
He's here. Who's here?
Can you tell us his name?
Can I show you how these balls work? All you have to do is move them, see? And they light up three colors. So all you have to do is move it. So who's here? Who's he? There's a man here that follows people around and touches people. Are you the man who's been rubbing my back?
Battle here.
What did I say?
Battle here?
Mom.
Come on.
There's a battle here. Among who? Was it the Indians? Is that the war that happened here, the American Indian War? In the area? Native Americans with the burial ground down there? I believe it was American, Native American War. Is that where the battle? Is that the battle you're talking about? Or is there a war among spirits here in the house? Danny wants to know if they're scared of him.
Are you scared of him? Whoever he is?
You aware I'm here?
We are aware you're here. But if you touch one of those balls and roll them, then everyone will know you're here.
Show us you're here. Knock on something. Move one of these balls. Set off the music box. Just walk in front of it or touch one of these balls.
Let,
Knock on something.
let everyone in the world know you're here. I miss my Maglite. I haven't used it in a very long time.
Is there somewhere else you'd like to talk? Do you feel safe?
Closer.
Closer to what? Closer to what? I'm gonna look down here.
Walk easy. You just set that cat off.
See? All you have to do is touch it. And it goes off. Are you back here? Back here?
Danielle said, I wonder if they scared him. What in the world was that?
What is that? It sounds like footsteps.
It sounded like somebody just walked around over here.
Well, there's somebody over here in the corner. Where does that go off to? Is that just another building? Okay, what you're doing right now is what I just heard. Walk back and forth. Yes. Things were moving, and the floor was
Movement.
movement.
Yeah, we heard you. Can you do it again?
I heard you. That's here or not?
Turn my light out. So we just heard movement in the left corner over here.
Anytime movement.
It's hard to see, but I'm trying to get you. It's over in there where we just both heard something walking.
Tell Amanda there's a drum set to sell upstairs.
Can you move again, please? Move closer to Shell.
Can you come to me? It's over here. He's over here. It's a man.
Well, talk louder so I can hear you.
There is a man over here in this corner. And he's afraid to come out and make himself.
Amanda said a drum set.
There's one upstairs.
Danielle said, heck yeah, you go, little
1820.
spirit.
1820. Over here again, do you hear it?
Amanda said, yes, that's what I saw in the very beginning.
He's rattling the door.
I hear it.
What is your name?
I don't think it's right on the door because when I walk over there, there's headboards and stuff over there kind of rattling. So it seems like when he's walking, he's making those rattle.
You don't have to be scared. You can come out here. Come closer to me. You can rub my back if you want. Again, there was a clock over here.
Jasmine.
Jasmine. Danielle said, I just got a very strong male energy that is afraid from that way.
From this way?
Yes. Yeah, that's where we both get.
I'm trying to get him to come out. But
He's moving around. He made himself known, but he doesn't want to come out of that corner.
Arthur.
Arthur. Is your name Arthur?
you can come over here and talk to me. Arthur, is that your name?
You don't have to be shy. All we want to do is talk to you.
Harriet.
Harriet.
I think when he's walking, he's making things creak over here. Can you knock on something?
Can you tell us who was blowing on my arm earlier? Danielle said, I think he's a soldier. I saw a glimpse of him, but not a good one, though.
Maybe. Maybe that's where there's a war motive. What are you getting? Are you getting anything, Chris? There it is again.
Did you just hear that voice? There's something walking behind me. Come here, listen. Walk easy.
There's something walking back in the corner too.
It was just a boot step.
Here.
Right there. What'd that just say? Did
Here.
it say hair or here?
I don't know.
Hair.
Hair?
Again.
Tear?
Hair.
What do you want to tear?
Why do you want to tear something? Listen, right back here. It's like it was like right outside the doorway toward the main part of the antique store. Like it sounded like a boot when you walk, like not stomping, but you know
Yeah.
boots make that noise.
Mm-hmm.
He was shot.
He was shot.
I was shot.
Well, I'm speaking on his behalf. You were shot? Were you in the war? You don't have to be scared. You can come out and talk to us.
Was there a group of people that shot you?
What?
Right there.
What?
I just saw a man right there by those two.
And something just knocked on. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Something just knocked. We're gonna turn you guys around because Chris just saw a man back here.
I just saw a man wearing a plain white dress shirt and a pair of jeans.
Right
Looked like he had white hair, as best I could tell.
And I heard a knock on the table. So there, when we have the lights out, guys, you're not gonna see anything. They wanted the lights out for you. Who did Chris just see? Is that you?
Amanda said, ask where he was shot.
Where were you shot? Can you tell us that? I know one thing, my head is hit on the right side. It's really hurting. Are you picking up anything?
Picking up the.
Honey.
I heard it. I just heard. I got that he was shot in the leg and the chest.
You just said hunting, I'm pretty sure.
That's the planning.
Oh, planting?
Planning.
Planning? Are you planning what you're gonna do tonight? Did you hear that noise back there in the
Yes.
corner? Again,
The REM pod's going off.
I hear music.
There's nothing she was playing music. All we
Well,
got out is the REM pods, tripwire.
And I
Music
just heard,
box is right here.
I just heard music.
Samoyed's not on unless something.
If I go there and a record player is playing, I'm gonna,
Yes,
I know you-
because I took the needle off of it on purpose.
that's
so
what it
that-
sounds like.
Mandy.
Mandy? Did you set that off?
I might have. I took a step. I can't say for sure. I'm not going to say yes or no either way. I did take a step. But I've stepped here a couple times and it hasn't went off.
Was that you? Did you do that again, or did Chris set that off?
I had my back to it when it done, so.
Now I hear conversations. Sometimes I can't determine if it's spirit or everybody can hear it. That's
Well, it's not something everybody's going to hear, so.
I hear conversation going on somewhere. It feels like they're planning, like it said, planning the evening for us.
I told you I heard people whispering when I was back there.
That's what it sounds like. If they were huddled in discussion. Back there,
That was right there.
I'm getting goosebumps on my leg.
So I think it was by that chest, right there.
So now,
That closet had to go.
are you playing with us? Are you trying to scare us?
No, that was right here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. There's movement all back through there.
We've told us. I just saw a shadow in that.
Keep walking.
Keep walking, it said.
I saw a shadow back there.
All right, we're gonna take you guys back here where all the walking is going on.
I walked back here and walked in.
What is upstairs from us right now? Is that where the REM pod is?
Yeah.
Because either the walking is going on this floor, or there's walking going on upstairs and it's coming to the ceiling.
It's here. And I'll tell you what I get. I
What?
get a group of people sitting at a table on the floor above us.
What?
I think I just said good. No, this is Edgar. Now you said Roman.
Daddy said they don't like lights. Does that light go off?
I don't know. The lamp over there.
Let me see if it goes off. Now, if we shut this light off, guys, we're going to be in complete darkness, so the screen is going to go black. Just so you know. But we will go back over to the cat balls. If I can, Chris, I do not want to knock anything over. That's important. I cannot see where I'm at. When I have my contacts in, I can't see very well. I know that doesn't sound right, but it's because I need bifocals. All right. So we're in the pitch dark now.
I'll touch you.
I will touch you. We'll touch one another. Let us know you're here.
Amanda,
Feel free now.
what?
What?
Filming now?
I feel free now.
Oh, so you do like it when the lights are out. You feel free to move around and touch us?
Were you part of a group of people that went through a door underneath of us?
All right. Thank you. So it said touch you? Is that what it said?
Well, that's what it says. I feel free now.
No, but what did it say about touching us?
I said I will touch you.
And then it said,
I feel free now.
Sorry if I scared you.
Sorry if I scared you.
you don't scare us, we promise. You don't scare easy. We just like for you to come out and show us yourself or make a knock somewhere. Is that you?
Here. So I didn't mind it there.
Don't move it.
Lies.
What did you say?
I'm not sure.
Blue eyes.
Well, that knocks me out. They crazy.
Knocks me out of that place. You get my eyes still on blue.
So are your eyes blue?
Or should we look for blue eyes?
You know, I think I really can see better with no contacts. The voice.
Yeah, that was a voice. Did anybody hear that? On the live feed?
It could be from outside. While they're kind of thin. If he's blue suit, he's navy, right? Danny wants to know. He's a trickster. I like this man, she says.
That's outside.
Yeah.
That was.
Mhm.
That was painted there. So that whispering is not outside. You can come in here with us. Come over here and touch Cheryl on the shoulder.
Pamela, I don't know if you sent stars or what that is, but
Blank.
yeah.
Stars.
If you did, thank you very much. Thank you for anybody who sent stars tonight. We appreciate it. It helps us.
You notice how many of us are here?
Huh?
You notice how many of us are here?
Why?
That's two.
Two?
Like the number two is spelled.
Yeah, I feel like they're planning out what they're going to do with us tonight. Can I see a shadow back there?
There was just something moving on the other side of this row.
Standing in the middle of these mirrors is really pretty.
Yeah, it makes me feel imbalanced.
The energy's like bouncing everywhere. That's really one.
Did you hear that?
My voice?
No, when you heard it the first time, it just not when I said that. It said hello.
What was that?
I don't know, but that was definitely like somebody sitting down on something. Like somebody sitting in a
Coming
chair.
from this corner back
Is there
here.
a chair over here right back there?
And coming from this corner back here. Where I keep seeing the male spirit.
I don't know. I don't see a chair, but it sounds like somebody sat down on something.
Yeah, that was a very,
Mine is gay. Like when you sit down on a chair, you're not a freak. That's what it sounds like.
yeah. So, what do you want to do? You want to do the do something different for a little while? You want to do the Estes method, or you want to do the dog experiment with some more?
Facts.
Facts?
After we were talking about doing it.
So, did you sit down?
I have a question. Because I feel like whatever we're dealing with right now.
Careful what you wish for.
Be careful what you wish for.
And it's,
Yes.
I have a feeling what we're dealing with right now is related to Cindy. And it's somebody that likes to play pranks on people. He's getting a kick out of making us guess where he's at.
You think?
Yeah. Right there was again.
Mm-hmm. He's back here in this corner.
Cindy, is your dad
I don't think
work in this building a lot?
he goes to bedroom, but I don't think.
I don't know. Her dad's a lot, but I feel like it's her dad.
I don't think he is.
I have no clue.
I have no clue, but I don't think he is.
I feel like it's her dad. And he's getting a kick out of us guessing where he's at.
Hmm.
And I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Like, I got chills all over my body.
So, you want to do the doll experiment?
We'll do the dog experiment with them because there's no way that's going to keep service down.
And then we'll mosey, I'll let you do something down where the underground, what's the underground railroad?
Yeah.
More that area. I just heard a voice coming from upstairs. Is it female?
I couldn't tell if I heard the voice.
It's some female.
Innocent.
Innocent? I'm innocent. He's telling you he's innocent. You just told him he was a trickster.
I would say the trickster. I think that's
Listen.
Listen.
Listen, he's not a trickster. That's what he's saying.
No.
What do you think he's saying? Listen.
You going to move again for us? Right there's a voice. Right there. Yeah, don't remember that.
Well, let's move in that room then.
Well, no.
All right.
Yeah,
Or if the camera's down on the cat balls, we can leave one of them here.
well, we'll leave this one here.
We'll leave the one that's in front of the camera.
Well, we keep getting the noise back here.
Okay, we'll take the one in front of the camera then. We're gonna move to where we keep hearing a voice. Thank you, mirror room, for the crazy energy in my head right now.
Yeah, no.
I feel like I can't see out of my left eye for some reason.
And I think the man I saw him here is the same thing, same person, spiritual picking up.
Okay. We have to exit this mirror room because it really is crazy energy.
You hear us.
Yes, we hear you.
Jeez, that's about getting hard.
So you do get spooked. It seems like every time we get a picture, I can't shake the goosebumps that are on my leg. It seems like every time we pick that speaker up, it goes off. Okay.
You think I'm real?
So are you not real? You know we can see you if you come out.
Even man that I saw in there by those two dressers.
We keep hearing voices. That was a slow table.
Ethel.
Ethel? Wasn't that from Madison?
That was the name from them.
Amanda said we definitely caught someone playing around, that's for sure. I need to get out of that mirror room, jeez.
Can't make a noise in here, again now we're out here.
Oh, I see you now. I was trying to find you.
Oh, we can't see anything in the chair.
Yeah, that's what I see in the chair.
Knock on something in here. There's a chair over there you can sit down in. There's chairs over here.
You could sit right down here with me at the table. Yeah. I like to have company. Move it back here.
I don't know what that is. Listen.
Freezing.
You're freezing? Yeah. Is it cold where you are?
You can turn that on.
But it's on, isn't it?
No, it's not at all. But you're sitting at the table, your movement will make it rattle.
Put it on that table right there by you. Here's one of the things that we have to get used to, you guys. We have to get used to using these pieces of equipment because
Interference.
Interference.
we keep forgetting that not everybody can sense these things that we sense. So, what? Yeah.
Why are you here?
Why are we here? Because we want to talk to you. Would you?
Find out if there's an afterlife, or if our timelines overlap and we can see you because of that.
What was that?
Music? That sounds like that record that was on the record player playing.
Did you turn your music box off in there?
It's right there.
That's what it sounded like, but it's not that. And it came from upstairs. There it is again. And a tap.
That was the stairs speaking when something's coming down.
Ceiling. Did you guys see the post with the record player? We're gonna use it in an investigation later.
Grace.
Grace.
Grace?
Oh, it's got a serious thing washed up.
Yeah, I think it. Yep. There's footsteps going on. Do you hear them?
I'm telling you, I'm just waiting on a really loud bang. Like I feel like something's building here. So really.
Where's your AM pump at?
All right.
What?
Something cast a shadow right there. I was talking to you. Oh, the across street, but there's nothing, nobody's on the side of the.
Danny, we are in the room with the counter, the register.
This is pretty much the front of the store, what they see from the street. You hear that?
The front of the store is where that big tall
Closer.
thing is that you like.
Closer? Is that what that said? Yes, closer.
Do you like us to get closer or would you like to get closer to us?
Done.
Closer, done.
Right there with the shadow again. That was just a flashlight on the garage door.
I think that could be possibly from the road.
Hey, that garage door is not.
There's no windows? Oh. I'm just trying to think of the obvious first.
Sound.
Sound.
Do you like that you can hear what you want to say there on the speaker? Do you remember us from last time that we were here? We had Pamela with us and Michaela and Chuck. Do you remember Pamela? Do you remember how all the power went out in the house when we were here last time?
Mhm.
That was
There's a priest.
there's a priest. His name's not Brian, is it? Sometimes my dad comes to protect me, you all.
I have the worst pain I've ever felt in my back. It feels like somebody's trying to.
Hospital.
Hospital. Remember, is it a pain or a burning feeling?
It's a pain. It feels like somebody's trying to shove something through me.
Maybe that's the one with the gunshot. Did you get shot in the back?
Right here.
Hmm.
And what I saw psychically in there.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody getting shot in the chest and the leg.
Oh, so maybe it came out of his back. Maybe. I don't know.
And I stood up there like, now it's gone. Going away.
Hi, Roy. Welcome. Or Ray. I can't see very well. I don't have my reading glasses on.
Ray.
Ray. Welcome, Ray. We are at the Ross House in the antique store, 7,500 square feet. We are talking to the spirits right now. Nice to have you in.
Demon here.
Demon here. I don't think we've ever heard that come through the spirit talker, have we?
No, I don't believe it either.
No. I believe there's some negativity here,
That there ain't a big.
but I feel like there's an elemental in this town. Now that I do feel.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Thank you, Amanda. I don't have my reading glasses on. Yeah, I feel like
Do not understand.
I don't understand. What don't I understand? You want us to think? Oh, I do not understand. I think there's an elemental in this town,
What don't you understand?
but I don't
What's
think
happening
there's a
here?
demon in this home.
Where you are? Why you're here? Which part don't you understand?
Something just touched my hair. What?
You didn't see that?
No, I looked down and something touched my hair. Did you hear me?
I just watched a man walk behind you.
Did you hear what I said?
Center.
That's why I was like, it was the man in the white t-shirt, I mean the white dress shirt that I saw on there, just walked behind you and went this way.
Well, he touched my hair because I said that at the same time. I had my head down looking at the comments.
What
He
did you say?
he brushed the top of my head.
Adventure.
Can you tell me what man's been following me around this establishment, please? Could you come forward so I can talk to you? I heard a voice. Did you just walk behind me and touch my hair? Do you know we're going to sleep here tonight? Do you want us to sleep here tonight or do you want us to go home? Yes, we did bring Chris's spirit box.
Who missed that?
Amanda. Yes, we did bring it. Where is it at, babe? Could you not affect Chris, please? That's
Upright.
upright. Chris, upright. Chris just bent over. They said, don't bend over, Chris.
Yeah, I'll touch you with a hand on my back.
That's crazy that you saw a man walk behind me.
Like, if I wouldn't knew any better, I thought I was crazy. That's how well I could see this man. He had on black looking glasses, a white dress shirt, jeans.
Wow. Yeah, he been there. The REM pod's going off up there again.
I can hear
You can't hear it?
It's dangerous.
It's dangerous. The REM pod's going off right
I
now.
can hear it because the ringing in my ears.
And now it just shut off. Yes, Amanda, when he bent over, they said upright. The REM pod upstairs just went off. We catch all this stuff on our security cameras, so we don't actually have to be up there. And it's just going off again. Thank you. I can hear it. Chris can't.
I hear it.
Lungs.
What?
Lungs.
Lungs.
That's about where it hurts on my back.
Wow. Amanda said she definitely tried your spirit box in this room.
We're walking above it. Nothing further.
Amanda said she can hear it cool.
Hear me?
Huh?
Something's touching one of the REM pods.
My thing is, I think it's trying to separate us because every time he leaves me, it touches me.
One clear over closest to the street in that far room.
So what's the REM pod going off up
Yeah, I
there?
saw it.
When you got up there?
Bad.
What did it say?
Bad.
I think. Would you like my opinion on what's going on here right now? I think it's trying to separate you from me.
That would make sense considering one of the people here don't like women.
What is it?
Annie.
Amanda said, I think he likes hair. What did it say?
Annie.
Annie? Hmm.
Annie Airplane?
Is there someone here that doesn't like women? I'm getting a pain in my right arm.
Now the ringing's gone. I can hear it pop back there on the wall ticking.
Mm-hmm. Could you set the REM pod upstairs off again? You seem to like doing that.
I'll tell you what I'd really like to see. I like to see you make them bells right there go off. I mean,
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
you can make those bells hanging right there go off. I won't ask you another question the rest of the night.
We will leave this room immediately.
Visual.
Visual.
Yeah, I saw a visual I saw a man walk right through here.
Do you like for people to see you
Alone.
Alone.
alone? I think they're trying to separate us. Or he is. That's just my personal opinion.
If you want us to leave, make his bells go off.
Anybody that has questions for the spirits, let us know. We'll ask them. Amanda said she just said that in her head, and you said Annie Oakley. Laugh out loud.
Pearl.
Girl.
You want the girl? No, Pearl.
Pearl?
Yeah. Yeah, Pearl.
Something touch your head?
Yeah. It felt like it was going like this on the back of my head, just real faintly.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened when he went behind me. He just swiped my top of my head with his fingertips. Are you the trickster? Or do you want us to think that you're a demon?
I don't even buy into that.
Now, I do think there's an elemental in this town. But I don't think there's a demon in this house. I think there's some negative energy because of
I
some,
think there's some negative energy here because of what's going on the other part of the.
because of because of some of the things that's happened. Something's touching my right leg.
Better watch it.
So far, it's not been threatening. I feel like I'm getting filled up a little bit.
That's what I thought.
Recording.
That's recording.
Recording? Yeah, we're recording. Ask what the trickster's name is.
Can you tell us your name? The one that likes playing jokes on everybody. Right there, with one of them again.
I wonder if the tripwires went off any.
Mm-hmm.
Could you please stop messing with my hair?
He wants to mess your hair up.
Oh,
He
I'll
wants
mess,
to style it for you.
I'll mess it up later. I don't need it to mess up now.
There's a man standing in the doorway of that right there.
Mm-hmm. Ask him to come forward. Ask him what his name is.
Can you come into this room with us?
I know I smell something funky.
He's about, I'd say, 6'3". Bulky built.
Holly.
Holly?
Yes, it says Holly.
All right. So do you want to try the doll experiment with Samara in the doll room?
Yeah, we do that.
So I'll take anything you want me to take. Cat ball, speaker. You don't have to carry the tablet because it's really heavy.
Leave this
Analyze.
What?
analyzed.
Analyze. They want to see your spirit box work too.
My name is Fred.
Nuh-uh. You know who Fred is? Walking. Do you know who Fred is? Chinchilla guy.
Oh.
The one.
I forgot about that guy.
Fred is the one who skinned chinchillas for a living in this home.
I'm going to the music box right here on this table. I'm catching a doorway and this little walkway.
That's crazy. It said Fred. Are you the one that's been rubbing my back? I hope not. Because you're the ones that were skinning the chinchillas. That's horrible. He skinned them alive. I know there's walking going on up there. It sounds like boots walking around.
What in the world?
What?
You just turned off my spirit talker.
Well, it said it's done talking to you.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. I love the expression on your face.
That sounded like an animal crying being skinned alive.
I don't even want to think of that. That's horrible. And I think that's one of the reasons there's negative energy in this home.
There it was again.
You did not set that off.
No, I'm not even.
Maybe we should stay down here a little bit longer. Amanda's laughing at us. He said he likes my hair. She said he likes my hair.
You got time there.
We'll be trying on the horse's ass. That's going to be the next thing you say. So, we have someone in the room with us finally, huh? Are you Fred?
What was the last name?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
I kept thinking that the last name started with an E.
I can't remember. But I just saw something walk back there.
Yeah, it's on for power. One time spirit talker back one thing.
So the music box went off twice and you didn't set it off.
No, at the same time.
You're on
Spirit
to
Talker got shut
something.
off.
It's Fred.
I swear I just saw a hand wrap around that door frame.
You probably did.
It looked like it went like this on the door frame.
I have a question, Fred. When you owned the home, was this one great big home instead of an antique store and a house? Was it like one great big home you lived in? So this was part of your home?
I think they had business over here of some sort.
Obviously, he skinned chinchillas alive for a living. But why did he do it in
That
upstairs?
man's here.
Ah. Why did he skin chinchillas for a living in a bedroom upstairs and not down here if this was a business?
We did them all upstairs.
I know that. Why did he do that if he had all this room as a business down here?
Well, you can't do that in your business and people see it.
That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. And my heart just breaks a million pieces thinking about that.
You want to buy a fur coat from somebody that's skinning alive?
I don't wear fur coats.
I'm just saying.
And I don't wear fur coats because
It's not very appealing to say, hey, you can hold on, zip.
it's not very appealing to do that at all, Fred. Just so you know. That breaks my heart into a million pieces.
Is that picture them one out?
Yes.
You want to move up there? Go do a dog experiment?
Yep.
No, I'm going to turn it off this time. Don't turn it back on either.
All right, guys, we're going to get situated up with Gretchen and Peggy, the haunted dolls, and we are going to try an experiment with Samora, Chris's new piece of equipment. Cindy was so impressed with her. She took a picture of her, by the way. She said she was freaky as, well, I'm not going to use her language. Yeah, I'm not going to use her language, but yeah. We will be right back. We're going to take a short break and we're going to get some more, set up with the haunted Gretchen doll and one with the peg leg Peggy. Is that what we call her? Because she only had one leg.
Peggy.
Hopefully I can stay awake with the haunted dolls tonight. So we will see. We will be right back. We'll take a short little break. We got to go back into the main house to do this experiment. So we will be right back, guys. Go get yourself something to drink, get you a snack, share a live. Thank you for coming. We love you and we'll see you here in just a few moments. Yep, the way. All right, guys. We are in the doll room, I'm going to call it, because let us explain what we're doing. We are doing some Moria, which is Chris's little doll that he just made. So every time she senses movement in front of her, that's why we have her aimed at the wall. That way no one can say that we set her off by moving. But you can see, can you, I don't know if my foot. When she senses movement, that's what you'll hear. So Chris is going to do something very special here. We're going to turn our little red light on. We're going to turn our little red light on. We're going to turn his other invention, well, not invention, but his equipment that he made, the ghost box with the crystals inside, the spirit box.
Come over here.
I will when I'm done. So I'm going to be sitting in this chair over here. I'm going to take you. What? I was going to say, I'm way over here. I'm not in front of her. This, I can't remember the girl's name on top. Do you remember? I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. Susie, maybe? She died in the 70s when she was 40. She likes to sing and dance, I believe. That's why she picked this vessel, is what Cindy told us. Down here we have Trevor. Trevor was killed when he was in his teens in an automobile accident. So those are two new dolls that are here since the last time we've come to the Ross house. But over here is Peggy. This is the doll we're going to be working with tonight. Cindy gave us permission to hold her because she says that Peggy really likes the attention of males. And she really likes it when males hold her. So now Chris, he's going to turn that red light on. He's going to turn his spirit box on. And he's going to hold Peggy the doll. We're going to do a little session here with his ghost box. You will hear voices come out of his ghost box. I'm going to turn this table over here so it can get Chris. Now, Samora is facing the wall. So she's only going to go off if there's something in front of her. So no type of movement that we do can set her off from where we are. So if you hear her, she truly is, there's sensing something in front of her. Now our experiment is letting Peggy out of her case with Samoria to see what happens while Chris is holding Peggy. So we are here in the front hall, the front room with, oh my gosh, Chris is holding Peggy the doll. I have to get a picture.
Oh, Peggy.
I have to get a picture of this. Hope you don't mind,
Everybody
Chris.
say hello to Peggy.
Hi, Peggy. How are you, Peggy? I want to take a photo of Peggy. I hope you don't mind. But Chris wants to remember the moment that he was holding you. Look how pretty your eyes are. There's going to be a white flash here in just a second. Don't be alarmed. Say cheese, Chris. Of course, you're not going to say cheese. All right. Got the photo of Chris holding Peggy's doll.
So what I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to hold Peggy for a few minutes. Speak with her. Then I got a chair in front of Samoya. I want to sit Peggy in that chair. And then try and communicate while they're looking at each other and see if Samoya detects any kind of movement or anything from Peggy.
I have never in our entire career witnessed Chris hold a haunted doll. This is fun for me right now.
I can feel her energy. I can promise you that.
So what are you getting from her?
Right now, I have a lot of pressure in my head.
Peggy, do you like Chris holding you, or do you want him to put you down?
Can you say hello to everyone, Peggy?
Do you?
You know, I'm going to noise just a little bit. I got to shut the in.
There you go. Thank you for sharing, Sandy.
Okay, Peggy. Can I get easier for you to talk to me?
Can you say hello to everyone, Peggy?
What?
I don't know. I thought at first it said coming.
Can you speak some more over here, Peggy? Well, I want to speak to your son over in the chair. And see if she can help you living. Noise not a bad dog.
Mm-mm.
We just want to see if when your spirit goes around and she can detect it. Is that all right with you?
Hi, Roy. Roy says hello, Peggy.
Yeah. Good.
Roy says hello, Peggy, and Sandy says I'm here.
Is it all right with you, Peggy, if we do that? So everybody can see your spirit moving around and be detected by Samoya. She has a device that allows her to pick up. That's what I said, yes.
Yeah.
She has a device that can pick up your emotions. That'll prove to everyone that you have a real spirit.
I have to say you have really pretty eyes, Peggy.
That way they can't deny it anymore.
Would you like to play with some more yet?
Well, I'm going to let Gretchen come in here, don't worry.
We're going to keep you and Gretchen separated. Do you not like Gretchen?
Gretchen's a bad influence.
I get that.
And I see Peggy.
Uh-huh. And you. Holding Peggy. So Cindy told us that Peggy likes to be held by men. So that's why Chris is holding her right now.
Right now, I feel that her energy is coming down to you. Like, once I pick it up, it seems like she seems like nervous energy, really excited. And
Uh-huh.
now I think it's coming down. And
You don't have to be scared, Peggy. Jeffrey Steele made it. He's in the room. Welcome, Jeffrey. Chris, you're not okay, you're not seeing things. Chris is holding Peggy, the haunted doll.
pretty much.
Huh? I said they're not seeing things. You are real. No. They're not seeing things. You're really holding a haunted doll. Her name is Peggy. And Cindy told us she likes to be held by men. So that's what we're doing at the moment. We're gonna let her play with Samoria here in a minute.
I'm pretty sure it's doll here. I don't know. Before she came here,
Mm-hmm.
it has her for many years.
They had her.
She's like an elderly lady.
So, do you think that she was haunted when she was owned by the elderly lady, or do you think the elderly lady is with her?
I think she had a younger spirit that was attached to her. Doesn't seem like an older spirit. Seems like, if I was guessing, anywhere from like 28 to maybe the mid 30s.
Jeffrey said the veil of sin. He feels it in the air outside. Yes, it is. We have had some um, alarming things happen downstairs already.
Can I hear me?
Huh? Can you guys hear Chris?
Peggy said she could.
Sandy Luttrell wants to know why she's haunted.
Peggy, can you tell her why you're haunted?
No.
Why not? Did you just love this dog?
They said they can't hear you very well.
Let me turn it down just a little bit.
You want to go back to the spirit talker?
See if that's any better.
Can you hear him any better now? Probably not, because when you're far away from this thing, it's hard to hear. You want to try the microphone? I don't know if it's working or not.
No, the thing's not working good. There's something just said Chris.
If I move it closer to you, they'll be able to hear you. Because, like at Madison, when we were far away from it, you couldn't hear what people were saying. Here, I want to get it closer anyway. I'm going to get this closer to Chris so you guys can really see Peggy.
She's pretty.
She's got really pretty blue eyes. I have to say that.
Well, we got blue eyes in the street.
Oh, we did. And I'm telling you something
Peggy,
right.
were you trying to get me to come up here? I am.
Yeah. What?
I couldn't tell it's the second thing. It's the first thing I am.
Let me get closer, you guys. They're saying they can't hear you. Hi. What?
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Does that man scare you, Peggy? Hey guys, see that table up there?
Jeffrey said, where in the house are you? We're in the front room. We're calling it the doll room. Thank you for the stars.
Peggy, were you talking to us downstairs? Were you the one that blew them on? Were you trying to get my attention like the last time? See, that was Samoya, Peggy. She detects motion. But now she's looking at this wall over here.
Can you guys hear him better now?
Can I hear her? See something.
It said Christopher C. It called you by your full name.
Can I see Peggy?
Yes. What?
I don't know. It sounds like a younger lady, and that's how I feel her spirit is. That's what I'm picking up. Like it's a younger spirit of a woman. Most definitely. It's not negative at all. I do feel like it was a sudden passing.
Can you tell us how you passed, Peggy?
Or do you know?
Or do you know? That's Samora. And I said her all the time. Me saying her. Thank you for the stars, everybody. I'm assuming that's what's going on.
It's still good.
Yes.
I'm ready to. I'm gonna make it. Peggy, can you go over and touch Shell on the shoulder?
Oh my gosh. She didn't touch me on the shoulder. She just touched me on the wrist. Yes.
Spirit box just said yes.
Whoa. Thank you. I felt you. And I have goosebumps down the right side of my body.
But her energy is a happy energy, and also any negativity.
That is the craziest thing.
There's a really happy energy around her. I don't know if it's because I'm holding her, if she's happy that, or what. But
Are you happy that Chris is holding you? Wow.
do you like to have attention from men? There's a mall break there, there's above that red light. He's kind of a little bit apart down, but barely moving to it. Not the red light on top, the one on the clouds. That's making it barely kind of forward, that side of the room. There you go. It'll still come through, just like
Sandy said, Lucky. Oh my gosh. That was so weird. She just came up and like pinched my shirt on my wrist, which I'm wearing Sandy's sweatshirt she bought me, by the way.
there's nothing but a happy energy around her. I feel completely comfortable. She doesn't make me uncomfortable. Her energy is high.
So, I mean, no one ever said that she was bad.
This is a good one.
She said, they said, don't.
Gretchen's the one that's a little tricky.
And she's the one that's out on the living room or on the
Yeah,
dining room.
Peggy and Gretchen are not allowed to be together.
So, psychically,
I'm getting the smell of the lady's perfume right now.
but there is a female face over top of the red light, and I'm just being told it's Peggy. Peggy's spirit.
Peggy, do you know how you passed, even though it was sudden? Were you ill leading up to it?
It's just I'm pretty sure that the goose box just said 2. I think I'm gonna turn it back up a little bit.
I feel like the spirit. Okay. I feel like her spirit, the actual person, passed away from a heart issue.
So how is she? Jeffrey said Jeannie. And Cindy said she saw a face there, yeah. And I think it's her spirit.
Can you touch Joe again?
It felt like a little kid touch.
It just said maybe.
It felt like a little kid touch.
Well, when I had a blow on my arm, down in the, I'm calling the mirror, and there's some technical with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm calling it mirror, and so it's says mirrors are facing each other.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever it's blue on my arm would have been Samoya's height, maybe just a little high.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was a young spirit.
But Peggy's in a case. Gretchen, the bad one, is the one that's not in the case.
But that door was cracked.
Why is the one that's bad not in a case?
It's not because she's evil. It's when they're together.
They don't like each other?
Yeah. They can't be in the same room. That's why Peggy stays over there, and Gretchen usually stays in the room over here, and now she's in a different room.
I just heard footsteps on the steps.
I thought I did. That's what I was listening to. That's why I stopped talking. Peggy, can you tell us who's coming down the steps?
Last time I fell asleep in here on you guys. Do you remember that when I was here and I fell asleep?
Gretchen.
Yeah, she was in here too.
Yeah, she was on the cage.
Do you remember when I was snoring in here? When we were here last time because I fell asleep? Do you remember that? You smell something?
That even said yes. We both said yes, and that said yes. What does that smell, Peggy? Is that another spirit from the house?
That was now. Jeffrey said Jamie or Jamie. Jamie or Jamie. Do you know a Jamie or Jamie? Is there a Jamie or Jamie here? Is that your name, Peggy? Feel something on my back.
Oh, I saw something behind me a second ago.
Down towards my pants.
What did my voice say?
I don't know.
Sound like it said pool.
That's what it feels like going on with my shirt. It's not her, it's a different energy. Is she heavy?
She's got some weight to her. Her legs and her arms are torturing.
Oh,
Yeah, her face is too.
she's just staring at me.
Peggy, what was talking about blue eyes downstairs with you? Was it you or was somebody else talking for you? I can tell you what I'm taking up.
What?
That she sent someone to get us. She wanted the attention.
I think
It just said yeah.
maybe she wanted us up here away from whatever that was down there.
Peggy, is there a spirit here that likes to trick people? Mm-hmm.
What? Is there a male spirit in here? Is he behind me?
He's in between us right now, looking at you.
Yes.
Every hair on my body's standing up.
Mm-hmm. He's been following me around the entire time I've been here. What?
I saw your hair and it get lifted.
You saw my hair lift?
Yeah.
I didn't feel it, but
And well, be your right side.
your eyes are watering.
Yeah. On your right side, it just done it again. Your head is like
Are you
set back down gently.
are you lifting my hair? I feel like I should have the camera on me. Is it doing it still?
No? I've done it twice, I haven't done it
I
twice.
didn't feel it.
No, it was like Almost when it died, you had to get your single little thing. That's what it looked
Your
like.
eyes are watering. You look like you're gonna start crying.
Because the energy of when he was saying our fingers, now he was behind her. It kind of to that side, pulled up there.
He's been following me around.
The male spirit is in this room. Can you tell us why you're here? What did you do to women? Or supposedly did? No, he's right here. Behind you.
Sandy said she's a protective spirit.
Yeah.
That Peggy is a protective spirit.
That
Sandy.
something just said yes to you.
All right, now show something touching my head.
Don't touch your head because I'm watching. It's definitely touching your head.
I know, I can feel it this time.
I'd actually take a picture, but Peggy doesn't want me to move because it's good.
Do you know who this man is, Peggy? Sandy said she gets lonely. That's sad. She probably does.
That male spirit sitting in the castle beside me now right here.
We have a male spirit that's sitting beside of Chris. Peggy told him just to sit still, not to move. I think she's enjoying Chris holding her. I hear footsteps in the other room.
Are you on me, Peggy?
Do you hear that? It sounds like boot steps.
In the sun.
In this room, yeah. It sounds like behind me.
I know the spirit energy rooms. And the worst part is, the best way I can describe what I feel from it is nothing. It's never had a soul.
If it's never had a soul,
I'm pretty sure that it's not technically in its range. I'm pretty sure it's not mental.
are you an elemental spirit? Oh my goodness, you scared me with that. Just until you have to change your diaper.
I'm getting energy everywhere. It's making my eyes water.
I know your eyes are watering. Sandy said she gets love and sadness. I think she's really loving Chris Holder though. And Jeffrey said until you have to change your diaper.
Because Jeff wants to talk about diapers. She doesn't know.
Oh my gosh, something just grabbed my left arm. And I have goosebumps down the left side of my body. It just snatched my arm.
The thing is in this room. You go all over this city.
That was not Peggy that grabbed my arm that time.
How long have you been in this city? Or should I say this region of the others? You're definitely an earth elemental.
If you visit houses on the street, you go all over the town, what do you do? Touch my neck. Now it's touching my hair.
You go to the cemetery on top of the hill. I know there's a tree up there. I've been there before. You park on top of that tree and look down over the city.
Sandy said there's a man.
He's sitting on the couch there.
So guys, we get to sleep here tonight with all this shenanigans going on. We haven't even went to the basement yet. This is the main part of the house. Oh my gosh, somebody's in the hallway. Gave her goosebumps. There was a woman. And she snapped back when I looked at her. One.
Can you tell us the lady's name? It fell down the stairs. When I looked at her, there was a lady's face there.
Uh-huh. She's right there. Sandy said, Eric. Is your name Eric? I hear a really deep, like, guttural voice coming through that in the background. Who's touching my hair? I feel it all over now.
Can you tell us your name? You ever touched yourself there?
Is it you, Peggy? There's spirit floating above your head.
I know, so I got a warm sensation.
It's got a red aura. Now it's floating. I don't know.
Really low voice and stuff juice out of it.
Mm-hmm. Now it's down on your shoulder.
On my left shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And it smells
Not great.
like pooties.
Maybe I shouldn't laugh. I hear footsteps all over the place here.
Ever since I picked her up, it seems like the house come to life. Like I've heard.
Maybe you should just hold her all night.
Yeah.
Oh, something touched my arm again
Who I was looking at.
on my right side, and it felt like a vibration. Saw it.
What's the light flicker?
I don't know. Oh my gosh, the light just went out.
Something just drained the light.
So,
That was fully charged. That should have lasted like 8.5.
did you hear the ghost box say saw it right before the light went out? Oh my, things are heating up here at the Ross house, y'all. Now we are in the dark.
That light has not been used all night.
With
It's been out the Jeep fully charged in a duct right before the experiment.
I have some more over here. I have a woman spirit staring at me through the door. There's a man messing with my hair, and there's some other elemental type spirit in here hovering over Chris's shoulders. That doesn't smell too nice. Ah,
Well, I doubt they can see me tonight.
this is getting crazy.
Open that door up and let the light crack in here.
What? That door over there?
Yeah. What's that?
I don't know. All sorts of things are happening.
I will see if this light will turn back on, if it's completely drained it, or if it was just trying to absorb it. It killed it. It is dead, dead. Like,
All right, so do you want to break from this experiment and so we'll come back to some more and Peggy? Or do you want to? I kind of want to show them the bottom part of the house.
yeah, we can. Let me put Peggy back where she belongs. Okay, so
That got insane real fast.
I can't believe something just completely.
Hi guys, how you doing? Hey Jeffrey, now Jeffrey's on YouTube, and oh Jeffrey, you would love this house. Sandy said, "Told you they don't like the lights." That got insane real fast. I really love the wallpaper in this room.
I like this spot. Bill hasn't even noticed it.
What?
This area.
Samora is just freaking me out a little bit. Look at this photo, how long it is. This is the, I don't know, parlor room maybe. And there's crystals all over this house, which is really cool. And but over here we have Trevor and Susie, the new haunted dolls of the home. New to us, anyways. Trevor died in a car accident in his teens, and Susie died in her 40s in the 70s. Chris has put Peggy back in the case over there. Thank you, Peggy. The door just opened. We're not allowed to bring Peggy around Gretchen, which we're going to show you. I love this wall decor. There is no beauty without some strangeness. And Jeffrey says, that's a black wall lady. Sandy said, I wish I was there. I wish you were too, Sandy. I wish you were too. So over here is, I'm pretty sure his name is Alfred, but Chris keeps telling me it's not. This is, I know what his formal name is, but they call him Alfred. So this is his room. And he's the one that doesn't like women. And he, last time we were here, he said he wanted to throw some women down the steps. So, this is his room. He doesn't like women. That's really cool too. Cindy just had some innovations done on the house. She's got new flooring. I do notice she's got mirrors all through this house. She's got some scrying mirrors. This is Gretchen over here. She's the not so nice doll that's haunted, and I don't know why she's not in the case, but here she is on the wall, and I think this is so cute how Cindy did this. She's got another haunted artifact coming that she's going to put in this spot right here, but this is Gretchen.
This look, this is off and orange not even on.
Oh, could you play that?
Yeah.
Right, Jeff? No, not really good. This is the bad one. So we were told not to let Peggy and Gretchen be in the same room together. This is so awesome, you guys. I love it.
This
Cindy's
is what we heard when we were downstairs earlier.
mm-hmm.
And this was off and the alarm was off.
Definitely like that. I like listening to it. You can leave it playing.
No, that way it does it again. You can show everybody.
So Cindy's got these shadow boxes that she made with dirt from the land here in Bel Air. I think one is from where? Was it the cemetery? The Wedge Creek flood victims.
Yeah.
Soil from that. And I'm not sure what that was.
This is the Ross house.
This is the Ross house soil, which is so cool. She just got in t-shirts, which we got some t-shirts. But look over here, guys. Sandy, Jeff, She has a Uperlite Bigfoot for sale. I might have to get it. She has a bunch of crystals here for sale. Look at these big old dragon heads, and they're only like $25. That's like insanely cheap. She's got all these crystals.
Jeff said it's like the Blackwell lady.
Yeah. Oh, look, Jeff. You like these too. She's got some cool decor going on. And of course, the bathroom. But oh gosh, I gotta show you this. Oh, this is the kitchen. This is the wall of investigators she's taken photos of. And you guys should notice these people here. It's us. I know, Sandy, you're missing out on the crystals, girl. So, yeah, this is Fred, is the one who skinned the chinchillas alive.
Maybe.
He's up in the chinchilla room. He came down to visit us in the antique store. It was not very pleasant.
We have a nymph over here.
A what?
Nymph.
A nymph? Oh, we do. Mirrors everywhere in this house. But yeah, we love this place. And Cindy is so nice. But this is a little bit of the downstairs
The last time we were here, the room she's in right now, we done a scrying session
with
Black Mirror.
with Michaela, and that scrying mirror is somewhere. I saw it. It's over here. See it, guys? That's the scrying mirror. Look, she's even got brooms. Oh my gosh, I need to stop looking at the crystals. I love crystals. So, yeah, the downstairs is pretty cool. Upstairs is a chinchilla room, and there's a lady upstairs in the bathroom that keeps drawing my attention up there. There's some more.
Yeah, I turned her off. She was acting creepy.
She's
We were even in the
actually
room and she was going off.
well. She's supposed to detect motion, so she's doing her job. Look at that up there. We'll have to come back and bring all you guys with us. But me and Chris had to come back to do the antique store and get some drone footage and stuff that we needed.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
When it's like dead, it'll come on for a second, flash twice to tell you.
so that was
It's
crazy.
doing nothing.
Hey, Peggy, with the pretty blue eyes. I hope you enjoyed coming out for a little while. No, nothing good about the door downstairs. That's the basement area, I think. And Michaela really flipped out when she had her solar down
She
there.
was in this basement, not that.
Oh, the basement over in the antique store is pretty. Oh yeah, the Underground Railroad. We might as well tell them what that area is, Chris.
The Underground Railroad.
Yeah, Jeff, did you see that?
I'm not going to say until we actually get to a spear on it, but we were told there was a number of spears there, an exact number, and she wanted to know more about them. She didn't give us any details, and she said she would like to know more about them, so we're going to try to get her more information about the spirits that are there.
Yes, we are going to do something down there. Try to get some more information. It is a door to the underground tunnels to the town, or is it just his house?
This house is there.
Good,
Probably come here.
which was the Underground Railroad. So in this home, in the basement of the antique store, there's a sealed door that leads to the Underground Railroad. Is that what you're telling me?
She goes right out under the sidewalk of the antique store over toward that direction toward the high river.
Wow, that is amazing.
Doesn't go to the high river. It went out toward the high river.
So,
You get it?
yeah, really. All right, guys. So, what do you want to do? We got about, I think all of our chargers are upstairs. So, we have that much left.
I guess we can try and do a short session in the basement
Basement, this house or basement down there?
over there.
Okay. Well, for
If
that,
you want.
are we going to have service down there?
I don't know. I didn't walk all the way back in there.
You want to do the spirit box or what do you want to do? REM pod?
We'll take a REM pod down there for this. And
I think the Estes method is something I need to do
off camera, to where
off
we can
camera
focus.
where we can focus because we can't focus when we're running a live.
No, it makes it a little difficult. I was able to focus more sitting there with Peggy because I wasn't having to control it. And
Yeah. Jeff said yes. Jeff, we're going to show you the door, the sealed door downstairs that leads to the Underground Railroad. We're going to do a lot of stuff there tonight off camera so we can focus on the energy, and because Cindy really wants some answers about the three spirits down there. I think they're boys. Did she say they were young boys?
I know she said some of them now. I don't know if they're old enough.
I think she said there were three boys and one was a teenager that was really shy. So he said, yes, please. All right, let me get my shoes on, and I'm Chris. I'm going to give you the tablet. EMF coming off that.
Mhm.
I'm going to give you the tablet and let you go. Is there anything you want me to take?
No, I gotta go this way so I can find the stuff. I got you guys. I'm carrying you. I'm gonna use the Spirit Talker app. It's been pretty relevant. So, everybody like Peggy? I thought she was pretty cool. She didn't have a bad energy about her or anything.
I'll let you go first. That way people aren't staring at the
Oh.
sheets.
We need a light since that one died. I'm not trying to fall upstairs or back down.
You sure? You want to fall down the stairs?
No.
Me neither. The stairs in this house.
What in the world? There's a blue glow to the steps as I step. Amanda V's back.
Yeah, Amanda, you just missed Chris holding Peggy, the haunted doll,
Yep.
going into the antique side of the house. This is kind of our base camp.
Uh,
What are you looking for?
hold that for a minute. I'm gonna see what equipment we have in here that we can use. There's what I was looking for. There's the millimeter.
You got a REM pod?
Yep, right here. I'm gonna put this light on my head so I can get my hands full.
Here's our camera system. We're recording the hot spots tonight.
This is where we're going, Jeffrey.
Yep.
We've already had activity in here. Alright. We ready?
Can I carry the equipment and you carry this thing? It's killing my wrist. Is that an Alexa?
Huh?
Looks like there's Alexa over there.
I don't know. It might be an Echo Dot or something. I think that's what they're called, an Echo Dot.
All right, down, 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 down. And
There's the music box. It is on just sitting there. So that if something walks by, we have a static camera back there with devices in front of it. So if something happens, we will capture it no matter if we're there or not.
what's that?
And now we're playing music. Oh my, who is that?
Yeah. That's the guy who does the antique store. That guy?
No, right there.
Oh, I don't know. That who you saw?
That looks like the guy that I saw, everybody. And I said black frame glasses and
Yeah, you did. You gotta show him that armor thing too sometime. What do you call it?
the night. Here, I'll go
Yeah.
over here and show him real quick. Check that out.
Jeffrey would love this antique store.
Amanda V said it is him.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Show her the drum set real quick. There's even a drum set in here. I'm gonna buy it for Chris and him and Michael can jam.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going down.
That is just a lens flare, everyone. Oh.
These steps are crazy. Oh my, it kind of stinks down here. The mold and mildew. I don't know how long I would be able to stay down here. There's the door to the underground railroad, right?
Yes. It is sealed off, but that is the door to the Underground Railroad.
It's a shame it's so off, but hey, I bet you could touch that with your hand and give me some nice impressions. What do you think?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You probably didn't bring that stand, did you?
No, I didn't have a stand. You handed me a tablet.
Yeah, let me have that and I'll let you set up the equipment. Do we feel negative energy? Not down here, I don't. Up in the antique or the area with all the mirrors, I did. And upstairs, I do. That mirror room made my head hurt. Yeah, there's a very pungent smell down here. It's taking my breath away.
Smells like old dirt and cement at night. Smells like a basement.
Yeah, we were interviewing Cindy earlier, and I was thanking her for doing the interview. And she said, "Well, we're not done yet. I have a surprise for you guys." And she brought us down here, and I was like, "Whoa, that is definitely a surprise." He set up some equipment here. We're gonna run the spirit talker. See what comes through. There's 3 spirits down here, supposedly. Boys, I'm getting goosebumps on my legs. What?
It's the tablet, all right. I got too close to the tablet and I got a major jump in the EMS.
Also, something Cindy showed us is, I guess this place had a double floor. Let me see if I can find it. There's a hole right there you probably can't see in the floorboard. And this is all the stuff they pulled out of that hole. They don't know where it came from or anything about it. So if you guys get any impressions about it, she's wanting information about the spirits specifically down here. So this came out of the hole. Doesn't know where it came from. That's the burlap sack that was covering the hole. And then some gloves, some type of jacket, and whatever this stuff is, I'm not sure. Rags, it looks like maybe. So if you guys get any impressions, let us know. What?
I want to, obviously lighting so they can see.
Pamela's back. Sandy said not good. Pamela, if you sent stars, thank you. It's showing up as blank on our screen. You're going to go get what?
Slide that back.
Oh, beautiful. Hello, homemade stand there. So we got this running.
No, not yet. I was waiting to turn it on.
All right, if you hear voices, it's going to be the spirit talker. We've got the rimmed pod and the millimeter. Chris, I'll let you start out the session if you want.
Hello, everyone in here. Tonight will be me no harm to you. We just want to communicate and hear your story. Get information on why you're still here and what happened to you. My name's Chris, and that's Michelle.
Nice to meet you. And we're not here to do any harm. We just want to find out why you're here and maybe help you. Getting goosebumps on my left leg.
I want everybody to know that the millimeter says 0.0 for EMS spikes. Temperature 64, 65. And then, of course, the device on the far left is the REM pod, and it's sitting normal.
Sandy said the boys, can you
My
guys,
family is here.
your family is here?
So you're all family? You're together?
Can you guys hear us okay? Where's the microphone on this thing? Is it on the top or the bottom?
Oh,
Okay. So are you all family? Sandy said the boys might have been held against their will by a man. Were you held here against your will? Do you want us to turn the lights out? Would that make you feel more comfortable?
were you trying to escape through here? You were 16?
You were 16?
Can you tell us the age of anyone else that was with you?
That's what Cindy said, one of the teenagers.
Peter.
Peter. Nice to meet you, Peter. We're definitely not here to hurt you in any way, just so you know that.
Can you tell us who was with you here at the time that you have been going through here or trying to? They just made it seem smoky. It's smoking.
No, I don't see smoke. It's just a little hard for me to breathe down here because of that smell.
Well, cover your face with your sweatshirt.
Should have brought a mask down here.
Can you tell us the name of anyone else that's with you, Peter? Can you touch one of these devices? The temperature's dropped to 63.1.
Really? Peter, do you have brothers here with you? You're being really quiet. It's okay.
I'll back up a little bit so I don't scare you.
It's okay.
Creepy.
Creepy. They might find us creepy.
I'm sorry we seem creepy.
Maybe you should take that light off your head.
Well, they should have had it. They were lights like it back in the day.
Sure. Maybe I don't know. You want to turn? They want. Okay, I just heard a voice. I'm back there. Psychically. They want you to go lights out for like 3 minutes. Is that possible? Will that ball unscrew? There we go. All right, lights out for 3 or a couple minutes, guys. The man was. I can't read. That's
Does that make you feel more comfortable?
Something's still playing with my hair.
What was that?
What?
I'm scratching right here. Right close to us.
I think that was my glasses. I was putting them on my face so I could read.
Hazel.
Hazel? Amanda said possibly have red light on door. Yeah, that's from the REM pod. There's a box, there's a red light on the floor. If you could get close to it so that we know that you're here, that would be really great.
I see people running like you're in a hurry, coming down the steps, coming this way,
Hmm.
like they're being rushed. Somebody's behind them, telling them to go, go, go.
Very nice. I have a massive headache right now.
There was footsteps over there.
I heard that. I heard a deep male voice from back there. It, I don't want to say what I heard it say. 'Cause, so if you could touch that red light, that would be awesome. Or if you could say something, you don't have to be bashful. Can we help you in any way? Are you stuck here? Just sitting by the store doesn't seem.
Was one of your loved ones hurt right here? Is that why you're still here? Did you stop to stay with them?
I was shot.
You were shot. Is this the same character from the mirror room?
No,
No, something different?
it's what Cindy was asking about.
Okay.
Were you trying to escape? Did someone figure out that you were here? Is that why you were running?
Amanda said there's a face on the red light. Okay, Amanda. She said shot and they hid the evidence in the double floor. Did somebody harm you? It's okay to talk.
I assure you, we are not here to harm you in any way.
No,
We're just trying to find your story out for Cindy, the lady that lives here and owns this place now.
so that we can help you.
She
Cindy,
wants to know more information about you, so she can get your
I died
story
in my
out.
sleep.
you died in your sleep? Cindy just wants to help you. So, we're just here to help.
Cindy would love to have more information about all of you.
Yes.
Something that she could look up.
Cindy
Something
said,
that she can pass on so that you're known and never forgotten.
yes. You need help? If you need help, walk towards that little red light on the floor so that we know that you need help. So that we can get you the help that you need.
They're not by the door right
I know. I asked them to come by the door.
now. I
to
know.
get over that. Sandy said there was a mom trying to save her boys. Pamela said she saw a face in the right upper corner. Amanda said get a black light app and shine it over the stuff she found in there. Hey, Pat. He saw what looked like eyes in the red light area. Welcome, Pat. Amanda, she had a picture. You guys are really great investigators. Sandy said, I feel she was murdered. So a lot of people in our audience are seeing eyes and faces over there by the door.
You came back.
Yes, we did. Cindy asked us to help get information for her about you, so that she knows more about you. She doesn't want you to be forgotten. She wants to tell your story.
I have goosebumps on the last part. Like, a lot of people are seeing the faces and eyes.
I trust you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to help.
Man, something super close to me. I just got a rush of energy come up on behind me.
This is exciting. Amanda said you guys are really great investigators. Thank you. Sandy said she feels that she was murdered.
I have a feeling that they were like I said, coming down the stairs running like somebody came unexpectedly, and they were trying to get into this tunnel, of course, before it was still open.
Mhm.
Something happened to one of them, and the rest of them stopped trying to help. And I'm not sure exactly how the rest of them.
My favorite place.
Is this your favorite place to be? I mean, if you think about it, it's probably the safest place to be in this whole house
It would be.
because the upstairs is just all
No one can see you.
Gloria.
Gloria.
There's not a window down here. No one can see you. You'd be perfectly safe unless someone came down here.
Mhm. I love that they said they trust us. Anyways, moving right along. Sandy said, yes, Chris. He's agreeing with what you said. Jeffrey, if you sent stars, thank you. Amanda, I feel 16 of them are there. They are family. Someone come to harm them and they tried to escape. Someone didn't make it. So they are staying there. Sandy said there was a search. Jeffrey, I think, sent stars. Thank you. And Amanda said yes. For those of you who are just tuning in, Chris, can you tell them what we're looking at right now, the area we're in, so that everybody knows?
Sorry, what was that? I was trying to feel energy off the door. We're looking at the door to the underground railway that has been sealed off. And the owner of the property said she'd like to have more information about it. So we're trying to help get more information about this area for her.
You're misinterpreting me.
How are we misinterpreting you?
Does the story that we heard, is that the wrong story? Chris, what did you get when you felt the door?
I didn't feel it. I was trying to feel energy off of it with that pressure.
Oh.
See if I could feel a certain spot that had a lot of energy.
What about touching the door? Would that be too much for you?
Too
Too overwhelming?
What's going on here yet? Temperature has dropped from 65 to 62 degrees.
Amanda says make sure that Chris is near the mic.
The
Man.
temperature dropped from 65 degrees to 62 degrees.
So the temperature is dropping in here.
And now it's coming back up, it's 63.1.
So now the temperature is going back up to 63.1.
That's the only notice that's the only thing I've seen with the equipment is the temperature drop. Now it's up to 63.6.
How many people in the room want to see Chris using psychometry and touch the door? Let us know right now. Amanda said yes. Chris touched the door. Who else wants to see Chris touch the door?
What was that?
What was what?
Sound like somebody running their hand down the wall.
Not me. I moved a little bit. That might have been what you heard.
There.
There. Don't you just love how this comes in at the perfect time? Yes, me.
I'm happy.
Are you happy? Amanda says she feels like you will get a load of information.
The temperature dropped again, it's down to 63 degrees even.
Mm-hmm. Jeff Steele says, touch it, touch it. I'm going to take this over so that you guys can hear him. Are we going to touch it? Should we turn the light back on for this?
No, I don't want to flag one.
He doesn't want you guys to see him touch the wall.
No, they'll be able to tell I'm touching the wall. They don't. I ain't kind of big like
All right, I'm coming next to the wall so you guys can clearly hear Chris when he touches this wall. Everybody's going crazy. They want you to touch it.
Archibald.
Archibald?
That is an old.
That is Archibald, guys. That's an old name, is it not? Amanda said, be prepared because you're going to feel a lot. And she feels a load of information. He's getting his hands. I can't even see you.
What you're blind, what this?
Yeah, I am blind, but that's beside the point. I can't even see with contacts in my eyes. All right, so here's the wall, guys, and Chris is going to touch it.
Just had an EMF spike. You want to clear up to a 1, now it's at 0.2, 0.4,
The EMF
0.6,
EMF is going up.
0.9,
EMF is going up.
0.7, 0.8. That
Some
has been flatlined at 0. Now it's
This-
down to a 0.5.
this whole time. Do you want Chris to touch the wall? Nora. All right, Christopher, you're up. I want to tilt this a little bit so you guys
Now
can
you
hear.
said that it's climbing again. Back up.
They want you to do it. Even the spirits want you to do it. I mean, really, we got to help get the information.
Seems to be the only part of this wall. Really blocked off. I guess it'd be the top half.
So there's a old half and a newer
This
half.
is what they put. This would be the original wall.
Okay, so you're going to touch up there?
Yeah.
All right, here we go, guys. I got to get in close. They can hear you. Turn the mic to you a little bit.
Don't put somebody on the spot or nothing. Look, the EMF is spiking, going back up to 3.7.
All right, so here we go. Oh my gosh, I hear that.
There's something running towards some stuff.
Wonderful.
Oh, it said wonderful.
There's 2 men in flannel looking shirts. It's not that actually flannel. One's got a ripped sleeve on the right arm. The other one looks like his pants are torn toward the knees. They're both African American for sure. And I hear a third man hollering coming. Sounds like he's coming toward the steps into this room. The man with the ripped sleeve just tripped. The man that tripped. Sorry. The man that tripped has a scruffy, I wouldn't say a full beard, it's full like as in covering his face. But it's kind of scruffy, like it's just growing out. The shirt around the collar doesn't really
Marjorie.
what did I say?
Marjorie.
It doesn't really have a collar. It's just kind of, I don't know how to describe it. But the sleeves tore like right here, and you can tell it was torn because it's kind of shredded. The guy's pants looked like they were ripped at the knees, like he was trying to go through something. It looked like it was caught and ripped, you know how the material was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then one guy tripped. From what I can tell, it looked like he tripped. It had been like right in here. And the guy with the ripped pants was already in the doorway and stopped and turned around and was looking this way. And the third person I never saw, I just heard the arguing coming toward these steps from upstairs, and they were all in a rush.
So they were running towards the door.
They were running down from up one of the floors. I don't know how many floors this was originally.
Mhm.
Definitely above it. They were coming down. And were headed this way, like they were getting away from something. For sure. And it sounded like people were chasing them. At least, I would say a group of 10 to 12 people at least.
So that's crazy, babe. I love it.
And I'm pretty sure I don't want to say who the people were chasing because I saw them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to say hooded people.
I was treated well.
Said I was treated well. So yeah, I get it. I got it.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to. But
And the
that
EMF
was
meter
one
is spiking
that was one of
again.
the two I saw.
The EMF meter is spiking, where it's going up.
Damn.
It's going 0.1, 0.2, 0.1, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2. And now it's stopped because I pointed it out.
From looking at them, I would guess that the oldest of the two that I could see might have been in their 20s, like no older than 21. At the oldest, like
Just sad.
the one in the back probably looked more like 15 or 16. The one who tripped out in this area.
Hmm.
And they were good. Like I said, they were both African American. One had a little more of a Afro looking hair, and the other one was a little shorter.
Did you feel anything from freezing? Did you feel?
Definitely there was fear in what they were running.
Well, no doubt. I hear your belly
It wasn't
growling.
my belly.
That wasn't your belly? Well, it wasn't. It's not mine. So did you feel anything like beyond the door?
Beyond the door?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't want to say.
I gotta stay close to you so people can hear you.
I don't want to say that it was. I don't know if they were the same group as what those three that I picked up on are,
Mm-hmm.
because I never really got to see the last one, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
But there was definitely people beyond them.
And
That's who they were like
running towards.
I don't know if it's a family or if it was just a group of people that happened to be together, but there was definitely fear in all of them.
Amanda said, "Good job, Chris." Sandy said, "Lots of young boys." Amanda said, "Shine light on the door." What?
Hmm?
It's what? The EMF's going up again. No, it went back down.
You know what's funny when you said
Do
that?
you like Satan?
What? No. It said, "Do we like Satan?"
I'm thinking about doing some commentary again. See if I can pull in the third person.
What are you gonna touch?
The door.
Okay, we're all down for you touching the door. Everybody's fascinated with that. We all know Chris doesn't like to touch anything. So.
No, I get energy overload with Max.
He does touch baby girl every once in a while. What readings do you pick up on baby girl?
She's a goof.
That she's a goof. I just saw a man back there by the camera.
I don't even need to tell anyone. My energy right now, my senses are heightened.
Okay. Here we go. One more time, guys. You don't touch the other part of the door now.
All three people are brothers.
I just heard a knock.
It was on the other side of this door. The one that's coming down the stairs that I didn't see before was fighting with people that were cooking so long. He was trying to help his younger brother get through here.
In darkness.
In darkness.
I would say he's 30 years old. He's got a pretty burly beard that hasn't been cut in a while. His clothes are kind of dirty, like he's been working. He's got a scar right here on his face. I don't know if you can see what's going on.
It just said pain.
He's got a scar right here. I just saw him get hit in the back of the head with something. It looked like a shovel.
You look like you're crying.
Day.
What'd that say?
Day.
Oh.
She wasn't done for a second. That's energy overload.
All right, guys. So people want us to do an SD session down here. We are definitely going to do that. I think Chris needs to take a break now. The poor man's got energy overload going on. It is really sad, and he has to absorb all that when he touches it. So we're going to take a short break, guys. We're going to come back and we're going to do an SD session down here. Try to get some more answers for Cindy, the owner, on, I guess, the three brothers. Chris says they're all brothers, so I'm going to go with it.
They're definitely brothers. The oldest one, like I said, was the third one down the stairs. And the youngest one tripped. He was right with his other brother.
And he's the one that was hit in the head.
No, the oldest one was. He was fighting the group of people trying to save his younger brother.
Oh, oh, it said hi. They said amazing job, Chris. You did amazing. Sandy
The man
said,
upstairs, the last one, had no shirt on. He just had on the pants that were dirty. His body looked dirty like he'd been working. And something happened. Can't figure out exactly what was going on while they were trying to escape through here. So I don't know if it was a plane thing and they got caught trying to get away.
you did a great job on that.
I keep getting the name Bo for the oldest one.
Bo for the oldest one.
I don't know, he could have had a full name, but I keep hearing Bo.
Okay.
He come here from Pennsylvania. He was moved here.
Wow. All right, guys, we're going to take a short break and let Chris get over that little
Thumb screw.
thumb screw. Every time I say we're going to take a break, this thing starts talking. We're going to take a little break so Chris can get over the energy overload he just experienced. So I just heard something. Hang in there with us. We'll be back momentarily. Chris and I will do SD session down here by the Underground Railroad door in the Ross house, Bel Air.
Tears of
Oh,
blood.
tears of blood. You're just wiping away your tears. Yeah. All right, guys. So we'll be back. This is a little overwhelming for us. I apologize. All right, we will be right back. We love you guys. Pat said, great job. Amanda said, see you soon.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes. Oh my God. We just gotta chill out for a second. It's really overwhelming down
Yeah, I
here.
need a cigarette.
Yeah. All right. So we will be right back, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be right back. All right, guys. We took a little break outside. We tried to shake that energy off. Last time we were down here, Chris touched the Underground Railroad door and was overwhelmed with emotion coming from what he got. So now we're going to do an SC session. Um, I've been nominated for this one, I guess. However, what does I say? He is. Remember, they're seasoned investigators. Yes. We have to take a break, and we know when we have to take a break. We apologize. We're going to do an SD session down here by the Underground Railroad door. I've got my earbuds in, but I'm not using a blindfold because I have to put a mask on because the air quality down here is not that great. And I had to take a break because I couldn't breathe and I had to hit my puffer. So uh, here we go, Chris. I'll give this to you.
Whoa.
If you want to explain the SD part of it to them.
The
Why?
SD part of it is she is going to keep her eyes closed. She's going to have earbuds in listening to white noise.
Yeah.
EMF is spiking again. Temperature is actually dropped again. It's 8.
But
On the way out of here, we were going up the stairs, and I was behind Shell carrying equipment. And when I happened to look up as we were going up the stairs, there was a dirty handprint on the right side of her sweatshirt near her buttocks.
I think it's the man who's been obsessed with me.
So
He's been following me all through this establishment. All right, so let me turn my volume up so I cannot hear Chris. Oh, something just said, "Hey, Michelle." All right, so we're getting stuff on. Hi. It was telling me hi. That's a deep voice. All right. So, if you want me to come out, you need to come close to the
I
microphone.
will. I'm just making sure they can hear you. I mean, see you.
Well, they have to hear me. Just tap me on something when you want me to come out.
All right.
Okay?
Do you want me to have that man that put a handprint on your butt tap you?
Huh? No. I'm telling you, I have a stalker in here. I don't know who he is yet, but I won't find out. All right. Give me a second here.
Amanda said here. Give her a second, everybody. She's getting in the zone before she actually goes under. That was weird. Something's blacking out the light around you.
I'm getting an image of a necklace, actually. I don't know what that's about. It looks like it's got multiple strands on both sides and then something in the middle, but it's not like a bird. If anything, it looks like a polished rock or something. And it's got like leather strands coming out each side.
Can everyone hear Shell? The minute I saw, can you touch Michelle? Give her a message to tell us.
There's a stranger here.
We may be strange, but we mean you no harm. My name's Chris, and this is Michelle.
My heart hurts.
What's wrong with your heart?
Walk or get out.
Where do you want us to walk to? I can tell you right now, the white noise in your ears is loud because I can hear it standing right here.
I see her and she has a wig on I don't have a wig on, but if you're talking about me.
So they think that. Do you think Michelle's wearing a wig because of the color of her hair? Is that what it is?
there's a there's a young boy here and he's yelling something, but I can't tell what he yelled. He said, I'm back here.
Is your name Bo? Is that
Hi.
hello?
Yeah,
Can you tell us one of your brother's names?
I heard a weird name like Mauritius or something like that. Like it was a really weird name. I've never heard it before ever. Have you seen this road I've been on?
I saw something of what you happened to you. I'm sorry that happened to you.
I like Chris. And that was the little boy saying that.
Well, thank you. I like you too. Can you tell Michelle your name?
There's whispering that I couldn't make out. And I heard that name again, that weird name.
The same name twice. That leads me to believe that it probably is the name of his brother. So, can you tell me what year you were here?
The little boy said, yeah.
Okay.
There's a man with a deeper voice and it's got a twang in it.
Were you
And the man just said he's just a baby.
any questions you want me to ask, guys? Put them up there. Were you trying to protect your younger brothers?
That 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 voice with the twang said, say yes, Mike.
The audience wants to know if you were scared.
That twang voice said I was, and then said like 3 or 4 more words that I didn't get. So when I'm talking, I've got a little boy that sounds like, and I've got a man that has a twang in his voice so far. So when I say twang and the little boy, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Mike, are you the youngest one? Were your brothers trying to protect you?
Yes, sir.
You don't have to call me sir. My name's Chris, but thank you for answering me.
Hey, Chris.
Hey to you. Our audience wants to know if your belongings are the ones that were left on the double floor.
A man said, say yes, Mike again.
Mike, tell your brothers they can speak to me. I mean them no harm either. All I want to know is your guys' story and if there's anything we can help you with. The lady that owns this place now wants to
They
know your
heard us.
story. Who hurt you? Who hid the belongings in the double floor?
It's not me. Yeah,
Was there a murder here?
Chris.
No, I didn't murder anybody, but that's my name.
Yeah, well, you're fitting. Something's up with them eyes.
With what eyes?
Are you ready for the show?
What show? You gonna show us something?
Start it now. Oh my God.
Sorry, guys, I heard something behind me. It sounded like something tapped on a metal pipe or something.
Hold
Mike,
it, horses.
Mike, can you touch Michelle on one of her
Down the
shoulders?
cemetery.
What cemetery?
His name's Jesse. Hear me?
Who's Jesse?
Stop.
Stop what?
Chris.
What do you want me to stop doing? Asking questions? All I'm doing is trying to get your story out so you're not forgotten.
You're fitting. That was all I heard. It's not open yet.
What's not open? The door?
You gotta keep on guessing.
The tunnel?
I killed them.
Who are you? Can you hear the man that killed him?
His name's Jesse. Ha 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 ha.
What's funny about killing somebody? There's nothing funny in that.
I can do it again. Are you serious?
Why would you want to kill somebody and then do it again? Are you trying to trap them here?
He's 56.
Who's 56? Jesse?
He is. I'm over here. He
Where at?
found me.
Where are you at? Are you in the corner?
Ha 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 ha.
Were you hiding here waiting on him to come down here?
There was a sinister laugh.
Just heard somebody walking back in here.
Honey. Ha 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 ha.
Why do you think
See you in a
everything's so
minute.
funny? Why do you think everything's so funny? How can you get pleasure out of killing somebody that's innocent that never bothered
Oh
you?
yeah. Head.
Yeah, you hit him in the head from what I've seen.
Sure. I'm sorry.
I really don't think you're sorry. You're sitting here laughing about killing people. That's not a funny subject to people. What reason did you have for killing them?
Right or wrong, and then he said metal.
What about metal?
Metal more?
You talking about meddling in people's business?
Yep.
Well, they deserve to have their story heard if you killed them for no reason.
None of your fucking business.
You seem like a really disrespectful person. I'm sorry to put it that way, but you're sitting here laughing about killing people and hitting them. So exactly, why would you want to do that to them? Did they
The
steal
little
from?
boy just came in and he said, but I'm good.
Well, I have no problem with you, Mike. I'm trying to figure out why Jesse come after you and your brothers.
Turn around. Look up high. Can you see me?
No, I don't see you anywhere. At least not with this camera.
Monster.
Why are you trying to portray yourself as something else?
Sissy.
Did you kill them for being slaves?
They deserved it.
No, not really.
He's sick, the little boy screamed.
Did he have a mental issue? Was he an angry person all the time?
He said, I'm going to kill her.
No, you won't do any harm to her.
I, yeah.
I'm still waiting on you to answer my question about why you would attack these three men. Well, not even men. Two boys and a man. What did they do to you exactly for you to want to kill them?
Something about an Adam's apple. See you at the grave.
What grave? You tell me what grave.
Lipstick. Little boy said 2. I killed him. I'm getting goosebumps. Dead.
I don't understand why you think it's so funny that you killed him. Give me the reason that you killed him. There has to be a reason that you would want to go after somebody that bad.
That's what he said. He said, blah.
Did you get a kick out of it?
Then he whispered, I killed him. Chris.
Yes, my
God
name's
has
Chris.
sent a lot of something. It's about time.
Did they work for you?
My wife.
Jesse, were you white?
Yeah, and we were sitting in the cash. Don't know what else it said.
Were you a white man, Jesse?
I can't see, the little boy said.
Hold on, guys.
What?
Hold on a second. Something definitely just moved back here. I don't know what that was, but something definitely moved over here. Sounded like a rock or something was slid. You want to go back under? I mean, there was some good stuff that come through. I just wanted to check that out because it sounded like a rock slid for real. You don't have to. I'm just asking.
There's a lot.
Like it was talking about attacking you.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be attacked, but I'll go back.
Well, we don't have to do that. I'd rather not put you in danger.
Anything relevant? I know there was some laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like it. I've got the name Mike, Jesse, and you were given another name, but you couldn't pronounce it. And
No, it was like Morpheus or Morpheus or something. I don't know. I've never heard that name in my entire life. Whatever it was. Morpheus, the Furious. I mean, I don't know. It was like but it had the eeriest at the end.
Mhm.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Mm.
You want to go under?
No, I've done my psychometry. I had enough energy overload. Thanks. I almost cried on camera.
Something that they said made me laugh. What was it?
I don't know. You laughed a couple times. The guy was being kind of a doucher, laughing about killing people, and
There was a boy, and there was an older man with a twang, and then there was someone else. There was actually a woman, but I can't ever make out what she was saying. Like it was gibberish. So I just didn't say anything about her. But I kept getting an image of her.
yeah,
Hopefully that was good.
it was good. A lot of stuff come through.
You sure you don't want to go in?
Oh, I'm good. I have my emotional overwhelming for the night. I don't need to break down ball on camera for everybody. By the way, everybody, the temperature in here has dropped down to 62.3.
Anything like the REM pod go off or anything?
No,
No.
the temperature rose a couple times, but then it dropped back down. Like it's dropping right now to 62 again. Amanda said Shell did really great.
Thank you. Hopefully they can hear me through the mask.
Yeah, they
All right, so I guess you want to spend the rest of the night doing some like videos and stuff like that, and let people.
yeah, we'll let them get to bed before we can do a little more investigating off camera and concentrate.
All right, guys. So I guess we are going to let you guys go for the night. This area is very overwhelming, and there's some stalker chasing me around this joint. So thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for yeah, it's getting late, and thank you guys for coming to our live tonight. My knees are killing me from that.
Sandy said I can't stay awake any longer. I'll watch tomorrow. You guys be safe.
Yeah.
Amanda said, awesome job, guys. Can't wait to see what else you guys get through the night.
Thank you guys for coming tonight. Thank you for your support as always. Again, we're at the Ross House in Bel Air, Ohio. Check Cindy down here. We didn't even know this existed down here.
No, does at any time.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna go tonight on the live feed. Thank you so much again. And yeah, we will post. If we survive, we'll post it. How about that? All right, guys. Have a good night. We love you very much. And we will see you next time.
That's a big camera.
I remember what made me laugh now.